Hello! Well, that was an abrupt ending, which is the intended ending to the song, by the way. Half of the songs on this album end this way, and there's no like transition between them even. So it's not like a YouTube versus like real album that smoothly goes from one to the other. It's meant to end this way, which I don't know is strange, but I like it. Good album, well EP. Was Black Shape from their new EP that came out like a few weeks ago. Good. It is very good. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Let's see names. Warren, JR, Rasta, Engthar, Mark, $10, Saladino, Calix, Random Red, Archeesy, Colette, So Come and Make It, Outrun, Jackie, Chipmunk, Heroes and Diamonds, Captain Dax, Bullvine. I hope everybody is doing good today. Thank you, Reki, for the tier 1, 31 months. Appreciate it very much. Let's see. Do I have everything I need? Let's go find that beautiful main menu music. My microphone, okay. I realized yesterday that my microphone's volume was going down on its own. I would put it at the right volume. I would speak into the mic, and literally 5 seconds later, I could see Windows lowering the volume. Like literally in real time, I could see the bar going down, and I was like, "Huh, that's strange." Turns out it was Chrome. Chrome somehow had access to my mic and would try to regulate the volume, which is so weird. So yeah, I cut access to my microphone because I never. Why would Chrome have access to my mic? I never use it. Yeah, I never do anything like that. I just cut that off, and now the mic's working as intended. I wonder if that's what happened yesterday, and why it was acting weird. Because when I was setting up my compressor and all that, I had the settings to what I wanted it to. But if the gain, went down, then obviously the compressor would be too aggressive with the amount of gain I was getting. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not going back though. I'm leaving it on the settings we ended on yesterday. It's fine. Yeah, no, for sure, Sal. No. First of all, nothing should affect my volume settings. If there's a specific Chrome setting where you can adjust the volume of the mic in there, for Chrome specifically, like OBS does, sure. But my base input on Windows should never change unless I want it to. Yeah, that actually doesn't work, Engthar. I did that. It would still take control. I had to literally, prevent Chrome from ever getting access to my mic. Matey, Sale, good to see you. Ivey, good to see you. I was trying to fall asleep yesterday. I realized why it's called Blueprints. Weird time to start laughing. Okay, two things here. First of all, yes, that's pretty funny. It's interesting because when I first heard of the game, like when the game was first mentioned, I think during a chat, during a stream in the chat, I was like, oh, Blueprints, that sounds like Blueprints, like the... Immediately, that was my first thought. And someone was like, yeah, I think that's intended, actually. And I was like, oh. And then now I understand why. Which until yesterday, I knew that for months, but I didn't know why, right? Now it makes sense. What's up, Glegger? And second, I totally get the. I mean, I don't know if maybe that's not exactly the experience you're talking about, but I don't know if you guys get that. But sometimes when you're in this sort of semi-asleep state, you're going to bed and you start dozing off and whatever, and you have some thoughts that cross your mind, and it makes you laugh, but the laugh kind of wakes you up a little bit, and then you don't really remember what was so funny about it. It's like a half dream that immediately escapes, right? And you're like, why did I laugh? But I know it was funny. I get that all the time. It's so weird. Probably RGZ, yes. I think a doctor, even though it's scary, would be better. You being scared or not has no effect on you being sick or not. So might as well know the truth, right? Because if you're not sick, then it will be better. And if you're sick, well, you're just putting yourself through suffering twice by being scared before and after, right? So might as well go. What's up, Kimmy? Told my brother about this game over voice yesterday. Looks up a game called Blueprints. Read the synopsis. Is this the game you're raving about? Yeah. Now's a good time for someone to release a game called Blueprints, right? Frankly, getting some of that Outer Worlds confusion to their advantage. Well, I mean, no, a good time would have been like 6 months ago, but. I hate that money is part of that question at all. Yeah, I mean, of course, insurance. If you don't have like a regular checkup, reimbursed. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. I did watch the beginning of my stream yesterday again. I needed to watch my stream again for sound settings anyway, but I did pay attention to the intro. So I'm the grandnephew of. Right. If I'm indeed Simon, which I believe that's the case, I'm the grandnephew of Herbert Sinclair. I don't know. I'm always gonna pronounce it the French way because it sounds very French to me. But I'm sure it's not meant to be French because the place is called Reddington. But you're gonna have to deal with it. Sinclair is actually the family name of the main character of my first novel, funny enough. So yeah, are we talking about Herbert? I just mentioned that I watched the intro again yesterday on my VOD, and I picked up on the fact that I'm his grandnephew. So when he says your grandmother, it means his sister. Because I remember the grandmother being mentioned, right? That means his sister. I think is interesting. I'm already talking about the game. I've been obsessed all night. I've been thinking about it. Very excited to get. I think I'm gonna get into it pretty quickly today. I'm also thinking. I don't know why I'm mentioning this, it's very random, but I've been thinking a lot about doing. God, this is gonna sound so weird. I've been thinking a lot about doing short form content recently. I do want to try to come up with something that I can do in short form. It doesn't have to be related to the stream or even video games. I just want to find something I can do in short form just to experiment. It's something I want to experiment with. I don't know. I don't know exactly what. That's the issue. Obviously, the thing I was thinking about was something related to writing, because that's one of my fields of expertise, right? But I don't know. I'm thinking about ideas. I'm trying to do something innovative, which obviously, you know, is against one of my very own principles of writing. You don't try to be original. You can fail without realizing. Just do something that's good. But I don't know. Thoughts, you know. Well, that's the thing, Kimi. That's not short form, right? That was one of my thoughts, right? Was something about like something that connects with like writing in movies or TV or video games or whatever. But that can fit in like a maximum a minute long video. I don't know. I feel like Kimi is just summarizing what I've just said for the past 5 minutes. Thank you, Kimi. Are you an AI? Did you replace your online presence with an AI? That apparently can't use question marks. Yeah, Outrun. Yeah, that's a lot of people have said that before. I should get a Scapple sponsorship, although I don't think that company sponsors very many people. I know they're attached with like the NaNoWriMo website, because if you participate in NaNoWriMo, you can get like a 50% off or something, which is basically them making a sale every year, right? But I think it's nice that they package it with this sort of like nano, you know, like sort of hype. You're welcome, and no, I'm not an AI. That's what an AI would say. I mean, what's a good recipe for a carrot cake? 10-second Swiss cheese reviews. That would get very expensive very fast, Rust. Unfortunately. Do we have a Scapple doc for blueprints? Yes. That's what it looks like after just one day. $10. It is so funny how recognizable AI like speech patterns are. Like, I can, well, I mean, I'm sure it's not always the case, right? But sometimes you like browse, yeah, you see comments on like YouTube videos or Reddit or Twitter, you can immediately tell. Some of them are extremely obvious. Like, yeah, yep, that's absolutely, like, that's GPT 100%. I'm sure it can, you know, it can be made to be less obvious, especially like if you feed the like a comment yourself and then you just ask it to like revise it, because it's gonna use your own language, right? But if you do like pure message generation, it's extremely obvious. Now the weird thing is, I'm a writer. I'm someone who would occasionally use an M dash in a random like message conversation back in the day. I intentionally stopped myself from doing it at this point because I don't want my messages to, you know, I don't want someone to be like, yeah, this guy's using GPT for his messages. That ChatGPT took M dashes from me, and I'm very upset about it. I'm actually upset. I will forever have like a vendetta against, you know, language models now. Oh well. Bothers me when they use emoji now too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, am I gonna have to stop using punctuation, like correct punctuation, at some point in the future? I don't know. I'm just not gonna overthink it, I guess. Yeah, that's right, Inktar. Don't let those AIs get, you know, take everything away from you. Stand your ground. Don't let AI dictate how you act. Yeah, that's the thing, Ivey. Like, if you were, like, if I'm texting someone, like, say, someone I like, for instance, I'm gonna use emojis here and there. You know, that's just normal for me. Am I gonna, and correct punctuation also, because I don't know, that's just how I write. I always use correct punctuation, even in a fucking Twitch comment, like chat message, right? Like, is this gonna, like, this is gonna play against me. Like, the people I talk to and that I'm interested in are gonna think that I'm using GPT to talk to them because of my, you know, proper syntax. Oh well. If they think so poorly of me, then, you know, it probably wasn't meant to be in the first place. Maybe that's a filter. Daniel hasn't messaged me in months, but an AI impersonating him messaged you last night. Wait, I messaged you last night? No, I did not. Did you really get a message from me yesterday? I'm kidding. I did. I just wanted to scare you for half a second, you know. I did send you a, did I send you a TikTok link? I think I did, which is very weird from me, right? Like, it's my new phone. I got my new phone and I was like, you know what? I'll check the screen quality by just scrolling TikToks, because for some reason TikToks have, like, some people have extremely high video quality on their TikToks. So I was just browsing TikTok and you know what? I got hooked. I literally scrolled TikTok for like 30 full minutes, which is the longest time I've ever spent scrolling on anything. Well, maybe not. Bro, follow me on TikTok. No. Kimmy followed me and I was disgusted. I was like, ew. I don't want people to, you know, connect with me here. What's up, Mikarin? How are you doing today? I didn't follow you, what? Well, TikTok says you did. No. I did get sucked in, yeah. It's mostly like after like 30 minutes of scrolling, I realized that my algorithm was mostly about I don't know how to describe it. I guess sarcastic dating advice. I don't know how to describe it. It was mostly like sarcastic takes about relationships and stuff. I don't know why. I think it's because people are talking, so I'm listening to it, right? When it's some like purely visual thing, half the time AI, I just like skip very fast, right? When people are talking, I'm actually listening. So I guess the algorithm was like, oh, he's interested in this. And I don't think I am. I mean, I just, you know, show me people eating food or something. Food reviews. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in. Love that. What's up, Moni Vida? How are you doing today? Yeah, nice videos about carrot cake. Carrot cake is delicious. I haven't had carrot cake in years. In fact, I don't remember the last time I had carrot cake. It was probably at least 5 years ago. I need to fix that. Casual Italian violence is just Marissa clips. Is that actually real? This casual Italian violence is a wild name. Work tried very hard to keep me away, but it didn't succeed. Well, I'm glad. F1 memes, Hollow Knight, keyboards. 100% real, that's amazing. How are you, Tyler? Oh, a trend I've noticed on TikTok recently is people recreating AI videos, but for real, which I think is kind of amazing. Like the concept of AI's, you know, like sort of stealing the attention, but by making impossible sort of visuals and ASMR and cooking or whatever, and then people actually taking ownership like back and recreating those things. I think it's quite fascinating. Gonna wait for the one where a cat rides home on a tiger and rings the doorbell. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, anyway. If I find a great idea for a short form content and I start doing a thing, I'll let you guys know. But I don't know. I've been thinking about experimenting in other little creative fields, or just for fun of it. I don't know. I just want to find a good idea that sort of stimulates me, right? I recently discovered a rabbit hole of YouTube having tons of videos with default camera export files names with 0 views. That has to be like automatically generated, right? Like scripted to just like feel. I don't know why actually, but yeah. Eve, good to see you. I had an experience like a few weeks ago, I think, where I got suggested by my YouTube algorithm a song from like an unknown artist that literally had 0 views, and it was in my suggested, and I was like, well, you know, it probably they had literally just posted the video. It was like an hour ago or something, I was like, well, maybe the view count just hasn't updated, right? So I watched the video and checked back like a few hours later, the next day, and it had literally like 2 views or something at that point, which probably were both mine. So I'm like, I don't know what YouTube algorithm is doing and why I was chosen, but it wasn't a very good song. I will tell you that. But I don't know why I was chosen. It was strange. Did you listen to the song I sent you? I listened to the preview on Discord, and that was enough for me to know that I had no interest in hearing the rest of it. Sorry. Yeah, Mikarin, nice. Hey, animal vids are relaxing, I find. I stumbled upon a compilation yesterday of people kissing their dogs and the dogs reacting in the wildest ways, like not really understanding what was happening, and I thought it was very cute. One of the dogs literally like just freezes for like 5 seconds, not knowing what to do, and then just like, you know, basically collapses on their owner's chest, like all in love and everything, which looked very cute. It was probably coincidental, but the whole, you know, the way it was edited made it look very, very cute. Can't overdose on cats. If you're not allergic, yeah. I'm not allergic to cats, but I know people who are, and they would disagree with that sentence. Thanks for listening to my song. Now I have 3 views. Yeah, I don't know what it was. That video was very weird. I'm like, why me? Why was I chosen amongst the billions on YouTube to be the one to listen to that new song that just came out? And why was it so bad? So I've been thinking since yesterday. I think the way the games. I mean, again, we've only been through 1 day, but I can sort of already see sort of how the loop is going to work, right? I think it's going to be a problem as far as streaming goes, because I have a pretty, well, I don't have a rigid schedule, but I like having a pretty, you know, rigid schedule. It works for me. I'm going to sometimes be in positions where I'm like, I don't know if I have enough time to finish the day, or I'm done with the day, but there's like just an hour left in the stream. Like, what do I do? I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a solution. Because you can't stop midday in the game, which I think is a very weird oversight, by the way. If I have one issue with the game so far, it's that. There may be a good gameplay reason for it, but I haven't. I wasn't exposed to the reasoning, if there's one. It's a MOPA. And it's not like Outer Wilds, where the loop's kind of short. This can take hours. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Quasi. Yeah, I mean, it's just so simple. Like, if you save and quit, just save wherever you are, and when you return to the game, it just deletes the save behind you, right? Oh well. It is what it is. Maybe I can headcanon it in the sense that, you know, time passes and at some point you have to call it a day. I don't know. Yanktar. Yeah, we'll see. Or I'll figure something out. Well, that makes no sense though, because you wouldn't be able to. There's no more ways to save scum with a save state that deletes itself when you come back. It doesn't give more ways to. If you can actually edit the files to save scum, then the, you know, having a save state or not doesn't matter. And plus, it's a single player game. If people want to save scum and rob themselves of an experience, let them. Like what, you know, gives a shit. I don't know. I don't think it's a very good justification. I think it's just a flaw of the game. For now, at least. I don't have any reason to believe that it makes the game any better. That's okay. Not that big of a deal. It's just... If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't care. I'll put it this way. I do not have many obligations that would pull me away from the screen before I'm done, right? But I'm thinking not just about me streaming, but also people who have maybe busier lives, right? Like, it's not always easy to set out a full like hour or several hours to play a video game. The Vic. Yeah, like if you're playing on Xbox or PS5, you can just spend, right? Which, fair enough. Maybe I should have played on PS5. That would have solved my problem. Alt-tab should work. I don't understand what that means in this context. Leave the game running in the background? That sounds like a terrible idea for everything else I'm going to do on my computer during the rest of the day. And also, I turn my computer off every day. Yeah, for sure, Mikirin. I think it's a weird oversight, but again, not a big deal for, you know, overall. Right, should we play some video games? I guess we should. Oh, I'm tabbed out. I was again wondering why I couldn't press the button. When you're tabbed out of this game, you can move in it, but you can't press things, which is still so weird. I do not understand how that happens, but... What's up, goal? Well, you're right on time, I guess. Day 2. Ooh, the music. Ooh, nice. Love it. I kind of wish we'd been starting at the camp and have to walk towards the manor. But... okay, so yeah, everything's empty except those. Oh shit! My camera covers it. We have 3 little stars things. Those are permanent, apparently. Oh, you can see what you... oh, shit. Okay. You have like an archive of what you've been doing. Cool. I don't want to go back to... I know I'm gonna... yeah, it's gonna cost me a few steps, but... you want to go back to... the campfire. Also, I never realized you could go down here. Shit. Actual things down there. What's up, Goose? Damn. This looks unsafe. Oh, it being built on a cliff like that. Just finished yesterday's VOD. Nice, nice. Well, you haven't had to wait a day like I did. Oh. What is that? That's kind of weird. A little scared. Torches. Okay. I wonder if some of those things, maybe you need to like find items in the house and then come back out and, you know, like a, I don't know, a lighter, for instance, to light up those torches or something. That how it is living in the Swiss mountains? I wouldn't know. I don't live there. I've been in the Swiss mountains, but I don't live in the mountains. But I mean, this looks shady as hell. I wouldn't walk on that. I don't think. Also, this is way higher than anything in Switzerland that is accessible to the public. Okay. No footsteps. It's so disturbing how the footstep sounds gets bugged sometimes. What's up, Storeroom? Don't all Swiss people live in the mountains? Maybe? Maybe I'm faking it. Maybe I don't live in Switzerland. Okay, this is the same message we got on we saw on day 1. So nothing new here. I don't know. I just wanted to check if something changed overnight. I mean, oh, wait. Oh, no. Never mind. I was like, maybe I need a key and then I can open the lock here. It's not a key. It's fucking code. So clearly, there's things you need to, like, figure out in the house and then, you know, come outside and then figure it out here. And then maybe you can even, like, get items that you can then use in the house again. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of stuff to figure out. I can already tell there's gonna be things. Alright, well, let's go back to the house and start building. How about that? Psycho Rider. Yeah, I know. You're not allowed to jump. Let's just, you know. Let's just assume that I'm not very athletic. Or that it's a rule by my grand uncle. Not allowed to jump. Ellipsist, good to see you. Brandon, thank you for the raid. How is Silk Song treating you? How happy are you that you're not playing Street Fighter? Sure. It's awesome. Nice. Yeah, get away. You literally haven't seen anything yet. So just go away before you see anything. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Silk Song. It's gonna happen sooner than later. How was Naz's stream yesterday? For those of you who witnessed it. I think he's enjoying the game. From what he told me, so that's nice. Yeah, so this is the exact same message, right? Nothing changed. Your grandmother used to say, so that's his sister. Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to. And I've already wasted 6 steps. Okay, so looking back at those paintings, I didn't take a screenshot of those because they're always available, presumably. This one's a... Both are cards, right? Like a diamond and a spade. So maybe... Because like I've noticed some of the paintings were like the same, you know, one letter difference between the words. That's something I've noticed, but maybe it's not always the same rule. Maybe there's different rules that, you know, link those paintings together. I don't know. Was good, he got a bit frustrated. Alright. Okay, today I think I'm gonna start straightforward. That doesn't seem like the best idea for some reason, but I'm gonna try. See what happens. The guest bedroom, the den, or the storeroom. Okay, early storerooms seem nice because you get, you know, you get valuable items. And then I can just go around, right? The den obviously opens up everything quite a bit. I guess bedroom's another dead end. Do we need more steps? Not really. Not now. Yeah, let's go with the storeroom. What the fuck? Was that the coin going to... I think that was just the coin going to my counter. But it scared me as if something... Because I saw something, I think, move on at the corner of my eye. But I think that was just the coin going upstairs. Is that drawing always the same? Yes. But the paintings Very different. That's a bridge, and that's a bride. Nice. A bride and a bridge. Oh, what if the hint that you're actually trying to get from this is the letter that's missing? In this case, G, right? Maybe that's the key. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, both at the same time. Oh no, my mouse is not... Okay, there it is. My mouse wasn't showing. Okay, so... hold on. Yeah, so... I think the paintings... I feel like the paintings are always gonna change. Like, they have locations where they can be, and they're gonna change depending on the day to give you like a specific code every time, right? I think that might be how it's gonna work. Like, let's say I'm right, and the key is like the letters that is missing every time, right? In this case, the G is the first letter of whatever we're trying to solve, right? That could be something. All right, let's see. I'm gonna take a day 2. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take another element here. I'm gonna call it day 2, and we're gonna go with bridge bride G. We're gonna go from there, and we're gonna see if it amounts to anything. I mean, I think that's about it for this room, right? What's up, Tails? How are you doing today? Okay, let's go right this time. We went left yesterday. Go right. Parlor, spare room, and a closet. I mean, I always like the closet for items. It's attractive. Like, every time it comes up, I'm like, oh, items. Yesterday it came up like quite a few times. But I don't want to close the space much. Problem is, none of them... Well, this one goes to the right, but... Yeah, you know what? Let's open all the way to the right. Let's try to maximize space a little bit. Should we? Or should I just beeline as much as possible towards the antechamber? I don't know. Let's try the spare room. Let's not overthink this too much on the first few days, eh? Ren, thank you for the tier 3 19 months. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. How are you? Good to see you. Wait, hold on. Sorry, Ren. Thank you for your generous resub. I'm just taken aback because I'm pretty sure I thought this mountain was in that direction. Wait. No, it's not. Never mind, never mind, never mind. That's the entrance. I was turned around in my brain. Sorry. The mountain is where it needs to be. I was about to start conspiracy theories about the world moving around, but that's just me being unattentive. Okay, I think the spare room doesn't really have anything to offer, right? What did it have yesterday? Hold on. Spare room. It had so little that I don't even have a note about it. No. I got nothing. Subsila. You missed nothing. I just started the day. Okay, Nook, Pantry, and Closet. Fuck. Always interested in that closet, but I don't want to close the area. Do I want gold or a key? You know what? I think I'll take a key. I haven't really done anything with the gold yesterday, but yeah, I'll take a key. Let's see. Okay. It is a new painting. A tag and a stag. A tag and a stag. Okay, meaning the So, if this is always going to be randomized, which I think it will be, I did hit the Nook yesterday, and it was a different combination of paintings, right? This means I don't need to take that many screenshots, I don't think. Although it could be nice to see if, you know, how it repeats and if there's any pattern to it. Like some of them only spawn in a specific room because, you know, for whatever reason. It could be nice to keep track of that. For now, I am gonna take extensive screenshots until I understand better. But what I'm most interested in is stag tag s. So what this also tells me is that it's unlikely to be it's unlikely to write a word in itself, because I don't think there's that many words that start with GS. So I don't think. Oh wait, did I not have my notes? Sorry. I don't know if I had my notes up and if I removed them or if I just didn't have them. Do those screenshots here. Yeah, I don't think there's many words that start with GS, so it's probably not spelling a word straight up, right? The journal suggestion. Grab the key. Okay, the chess piece hasn't changed. It was already a rook yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Nook. Yeah, the Nook had the Rook yesterday. Ive, thank you for another 5 gifted subs for a total of 25. You're certainly making an impression. You've been there 2 days and you're already being so extremely generous. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Gonna go lurk, have a fun night. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the day. Have a good one. Thanks again for the support. And everyone who got a sub, well, enjoy the ad-free experience, I guess. What's up, Van? How are you doing today? Okay, so the chess pieces, I mean, I don't think that's enough to say that they're not random, but at least right now I'm not seeing a difference. Be a coincidence. Okay, let's see. I think the chapel is a good choice here. Opens up the map very nicely. So I think I'm gonna go with that. Shit! I forgot that it costs 1 coin. I didn't pay attention. God damn it. It's okay. What do I need to pay attention here? Are the numbers different? I don't think so. Let me check my notes. One, 2 is the baker or the cook. 3 is the farmers. No, it's the same order. Yeah, no, same order. So that hasn't changed. I'm not sure what the I mean, obviously those could be a hint to something. But I'm not sure what the appeal is otherwise. Why this place costs a coin and why you would want it. I mean, I guess it's a good room. It opens up the space quite a bit, right? So the bishop. It was a bishop yesterday too. So I'm pretty sure the chess pieces are fixed. Again, could be, you know, just a coincidence, but at this point, it seems to be a pattern. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like I'm missing something about this place. Like I'm not sure what the I mean, again, those painted glass could be very important information, but obviously right now I don't have anything that sort of connects to them. I wonder. I haven't played enough to determine if like the fact that the room opens up so much, you know, like having like 2 directions is worth paying 1 coin for it. Maybe it is. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go towards the inside here and see what we can get. There would be, of course, I was gonna say there would be a nice spot for a closet, right? That closes off the space very nicely, and but of course I'm not getting it this time. Okay, let's see. I can get 10 steps now. Or I can get 5 every time I draft a bedroom. Which I'm not sure if it includes this one. I guess the nursery is not a bedroom, right? It doesn't say bedroom. But maybe every purple room is a bedroom? Hold on, where's the list of rooms? Oh, shit, I can't see it from here. Also, this would cost me a gem, which I only have one of. I think it's a good investment. I like it, typically when I play like roguelike type games, I like taking stuff early that is an investment, right? Those things are great. Because it typically pays off by the end of the run, so I think I'm gonna go with that. I think I'm gonna go nursery here. I mean, none of the rooms open up the space, so I literally just picked the room that I'm most interested in. I'm just gonna go with nursery. Yeah, for sure, Tyler. I'm the same in roguelikes. I'll go through the early struggle just for the later rewards, for sure. A bat and a bath? Sure. Okay. Let's see. Remember to I wish there was a way, maybe there is, but I wish there was a way for me to have things set up on OBS that every time I click inside Scapple, it automatically brings down the notes without me having to do anything. I wonder if that can be automated. Probably not, but that would be really nice. Nursery. Is there a chess piece around the room? Yes, a pawn. There is a pawn there on the shelf. Okay, let's take a screenshot of this. Oink. Take a screenshot of that. Boink. And then going back to my day. Bath. Bat. T. So far we have GST. I don't know. GST doesn't spell much, I will say. Now, if we get an H and an O, I'm gonna start being concerned. Because that spells ghost. Which would be very concerning. I'm not ready for a ghost. Does OBS have an API you can use? I don't know. PowerShell script? Maybe? I'm not exactly sure. What's up, Aloshe? How are you doing today? I've never looked too much into like the you know, intricate technical stuff with OBS. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, OBS can switch scenes based on the program being on screen by using the built-in automatic scene switcher. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't change scenes. I'm just adding an element to the existing scene, right? Which I guess I could rebuild, right? And have 2 different scenes. But I wonder if then it prevents me from doing the transition the way I'm doing it. I don't know. I would have to look into it. It'd be interesting, though. It could also be messy. Sometimes I do want to bring up my notes and look at my notes without them being on the screen, right? I do like having that control sometimes, so... Whoa. Did I just go through that chair? I'm mind blown that I can fit through this. If it spells ghost, am I a ghost? I don't see my feet. This is now a tech support channel. I was thinking, oh shit, we can play with the dice. I was thinking back to yesterday's situation, and DJ, I think, said in chat, a tech support stream could be pretty interesting. And I actually agree. I think it's a concept. I've never seen anyone do that. Your stream just live to help people. And people can come in and be like, hey, I have an issue with my computer. Can you help? And then maybe people give you like remote access to their machines or something. Oh, that would get a little, you know, sketchy probably, but I don't know. Always got to be on the lookout for like new creative ideas, right? Yeah, like something like Kitboga, but you know, rather than trapping scammers, you're just helping people. Yes, you know. That we need more thought. Sure. I'm just, you know, listen, you can't expect too much of an idea that I literally spent like 5 seconds thinking about, right? What day is it in game? 2. Day 2. I don't know how to display it, but space? Yeah, day 2. Not space, but start. It is day 2, and it is also day 2 of streaming. We spent the entire stream on one day yesterday. What's up, Nibiru? All right, let's look at the dice first. Oh, it's actually an item that I can grab. A pair of ivory dice. +2 dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Okay, I like that. We get an extra little item. Nice. I thought there would be only 3 items, but no, apparently more items can. That's also something, again, something I really like about this game. It doesn't spoil the discovery itself. It didn't give me the, you know, the icon yesterday for the dice, right? I didn't know that I could find dice. I like that. It only, you know, gives you the information you need when you need it. The only thing that does not respect that rule is this, like the, you know, being able to see like shops, for instance, right? That's the only thing that the game does that's not following that rule that I just mentioned. But yeah, it's interesting. All right, let's look at the book then. I'm assuming that's a little lore drop. Little Prince. It reminds me of the Little Prince by Saint-Exupéry, of course. The Red Prince. Well, that's a twist. By Marion Marigold. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne, had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. What a cool picture. Weren't expecting that. No, I was, of course, I was expecting a different color. Must admit, the game had me there. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. So cool. I'm sorry, I'm just paying great attention to the drawings. I love children's book style stuff. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. There was an opportunity to use the word blue there that I feel they intentionally avoided, which I think is interesting to note. Because obviously, you know, the view rhymes with blue, which, you know, you talk about the sky. So that has to be intentional, that they're not using the word. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Let me guess, the red book. A story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A little bit of a like never-ending story type thing there, where you're reading the story about, you know, yourself. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book he just read. That's really cool. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through that again and pay more attention to the pictures. But this is really nice. I love it. By Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold. Name. Wait, didn't we read another thing yesterday? Oh, never mind. It's right, like the book. And we also read like a book about, like the journal, which I will need to archive at some point. I'll need to take screenshots of the journal, but it was towards the end of the stream yesterday, so I didn't have time. Okay, let me we're gonna take. Let me. How do I do that? I'm gonna take a subtitle, I think. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring it here. Actually, all the way there. Books. Hold on, let me bring up the notes. Sorry, already filling. And then we're gonna take some screenshots. I'm not sure if it's necessary for me to be all that intense about it, but I'm going to. What's up, Credo? You winning? No? I'm trying. It's... I know you're asking the question to joke, but I don't even think about it this way. Trying to win anything. I mean, I know of, you know, like the game has given me a goal, right? To find that room 46, I think. I'm not even really thinking about it. Right now, I'm just trying to look around and absorb as much information as I can. Fascinating. Oh, come on, game. There. Ah, shit. Pressing escape, getting me out of the book every time is a little annoying for what I'm trying to do right now. How are you today, Credo? Boink. Yeah, yeah, for sure, Colette. That's why I'm like... Wait, did I... God damn it. I went the wrong way. I really like those assets though, like the books and the journals and all that. Those are very nice little stories and all. The journal yesterday really, I thought was fantastic. A lot of emotions really quickly. What's up, Juspo? How are you doing? Yeah, I've been thinking about playing Arc Raiders off stream with friends because the game looks like a lot of fun. Glad you're having fun with it. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I love the little reflections there on the ground. It's interesting. Showing a little... Why is everything covered here? That's an interesting thing of note, right? Why are some of the items covered? I'm totally paranoid when I'm playing this game. I'm thinking like every detail means something. Just, I can't help but think like everything has a meaning. I don't know. I don't have enough context yet to find meaning, right? I guess. One of those things like you notice things but you don't have any context, so you have nothing to connect the dots with. So yeah, we're just gonna move on and keep adding stuff to our mental bank, I guess. It's like the chess pieces, right? Obviously the chess pieces mean something, but I have no context whatsoever. Interesting that the street lamps in a bedroom is kind of weird, honestly. Kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know. All right, moving on. Yes, I guess we move on. Ooh, the observatory. +1 for each time you've observed. Oh, I can't draft it. I do not have the gem, right? Yeah, fuck. I would have really liked to put the observatory down here. Shit. Yeah, that sucks. I guess we'll go with the bedroom then. Because I could go closet, but then it forces me to go all the way back, and then I don't have a lot of space left. Could get I do want the items, but I think I'll just go bedroom. I mean, I could redraw, right? But I think bedroom's fine. I'll go with bedroom. Plus, we're gonna get extra steps, right? Because of the nursery, so might as well. Nice. Hey, coins. Hell yeah. Love getting coins. Is everything different here? No. Reddington, Peas, and Peak. Okay, those were not here yesterday. Those were in a different room yesterday. I'm fairly sure. No, they were in the bedroom. Never mind. Interesting. Those two were in the same room yesterday. Hmm. Does it mean that maybe certain rooms have certain paintings that can come up? Like maybe, you know, each room has a certain sort of pool. And maybe depending on what you're trying to accomplish, you need to find like specific rooms with specific... Oh, let's see. Peak. I guess it's P and then the K is the letter. GSTK. That doesn't spell anything. There's a pawn in there. Was that also there yesterday? Quickly checking the bedroom. Yeah, pawn. I'm very intrigued by this. I feel like this is something that's accessible. Like if I can get there, which I don't know which rank it would be, but maybe 5, 6. And maybe if you find like a room that has a door going towards the outside, maybe you can actually access this. Because it's a notable feature, right? It stands out, so it makes me think that there has to be a way to go there. Although there's a like we're in the furthest east we can be, and we're not even close. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, wasn't there a chest there yesterday? I think there was. I'm pretty sure there was a chest there yesterday on that furniture. It's not there yet. It's not there today. Interesting. Okay, so this, I wonder if it's maybe my grandmother that's been mentioned in the story, which means it's our great uncle's sister. She has a moon pendant. I'm just noticing it now. Which fits with the theme of like, you know, looking at the stars and observatory and all that. What's up, Atherma? Thank you for the tier 1 46 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Good to be back. Very happy with it. 7 Toes, good to see you. Ingredients, you. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more in this one. We got some coins. That's nice. Let's see. Utility closet with a breaker box. That's new. Huh. A hallway. This one leads over to the center, which could be nice. The drawing room would have a closed door. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Yeah, that one could be nice, but I think the hallway... Either way, I get one exit, right? I do think I like going back towards the center a little bit. Maybe avoid having to backtrack all the way to get to the left side, right? Yo, White Wolf, thank you for the tier 1, 34 months. Get it? Thank you, thank you. It is good to see you too. How are you? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the hallway. Yeah, the game's great. I've really enjoyed it. Day 1 yesterday and today so far. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to... So I don't know if West Wing means everything like left of the center. Right. I don't know if that's what it means. More likely to be... I have a couple of keys. I see. Okay. If you have a door that goes towards a wall, it's just blocked. Nice, nice. Okay, a lock and a clock. Yesterday, those were in a different room. The lock and the clock were in the den. And the hallway had pray and pry. So yeah, I think I don't necessarily need to screenshot everything, but again, in the idea that maybe each room has a limited amount of, like a limited pool. Maybe keeping track of what spawns where could be important. I have no idea where. I have no idea where that screenshot went. So clock and lock and the C. We only get consonants. That's an interesting thing to note. No vowels. All right, what do we get? God damn it. Also, that would be a dead end. I think I have to go Boudoir here just to open up the map. I can't just... I mean, I could close it. I have enough steps, but it's... I'll go Boudoir. Well, see what happens. It is considered a bedroom. I just got 5 extra steps. Okay, so every purple room is a bedroom, I think. Like the green rooms seem to be like outside stuff, maybe. The red rooms, so far we only have the chapel, so I'm not sure. Yellows, maybe like transitions. Bedrooms are blue and purple, and all the blue ones are just... Interesting. Pair of shoes. Another pair of shoes. A record. Oh, shit. I was hoping we could interact with it. Have some music. Oh. It is actually playing, but there's no sound. Okay. Uh-oh. Shit. Cinca Co. Cinca Corporation. Company? Cinca Company? Okay, I don't have any clue of what the numbers could be. I mean, the only sort of clue that I could have is that the letters we found are representing numbers. Right? Which, no, it doesn't work, because, like, some of them are, like, multi-numbers things, right? Like, S is 19. So that I don't think that would work. I mean, I can try. It doesn't cost anything, but I doubt it would work. Let's see. 7. S is 19, I think. I'm just counting on my fingers right now. 20. And yeah, I mean, the fact that it's like multi. I mean, I don't. I doubt that, you know, this would be it, but. What if I add every number? 60. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's a strangely even number. The fact that it adds up to 60 right now is strangely even. Like, it feels, it doesn't feel accidental, which, again, you know, randomness is not random, but it's kind of strange that it ended up amounting to an exact number. It's kind of funny how, obviously, without having any context or anything, like, my brain's just trying to find every little. It's like all my puzzle knowledge and like escape room knowledge and just game knowledge in general is just like being summoned at the same time to, you know, and like, oh, maybe, you know, like the letter could be a number, and oh shit, I didn't see there were pictures here. A rod and a road. Okay. A rod and a road. Well, this changes everything. Okay. Wow. I haven't seen a chess piece unless this is supposed to be a pawn, but I don't think so. But I haven't seen a chess piece in this one, right? Shadow's kind of strange. Okay, there's a picture I can look at. Okay, anyway, Boudoir. Yeah, they're supposed to be still opened. I was just looking around for a chess piece. Oh, God. Doesn't need to be that big. Road and a rod. Okay, we have our first vowel. One. Big rod you had to hit there for a second. Haha. The Bookie Bear, how are you doing today? Okay, well, let's try again then. Hold on. 7. 20. Uh, 61. That's the total. I don't think I'm thinking about this right. It's fine. Again, we don't have any context yet, so. Oh, Christmas tree in this very same room. The chest was the present? That's kind of weird. I'm so paranoid that now I'm looking at like the lights and I'm like, is the number of like blue and red lights? Oh God, this game's not good for my brain. It's like overthinking the video game. Rich people gifts, yeah. Just hey, you get a safe because you're gonna be able to fill it during your life because you're rich. Ah ha ha! How people laugh. I don't know. I've never met any. I've added the screenshot of the picture there. Maybe there's some jewelry inside. Maybe. That's a shitty gift even if you're rich. That's what a non-rich person would say, I think. Yeah, I mean, low-key, if I was gifted a safe, I would just sell it. That has to be, you know, valuable. In fact, I would lock it, pretend it's never been opened and I don't have the code, and I would sell it at an auction under the pretense that, you know, maybe it contains something valuable. That's what I would do. Ah, fuck. I would really like to put the courtyard here, but I don't have a gem. I'm kind of fucked unless I go corridor, right? Yeah, I remember the save thread. I mean, I could redraw, right? But do I want to redraw or do I just want to put a corridor here? Yeah, you know what? Might as well. Let's put a corridor down and see what happens. Again, I don't really have a full notion of what I'm trying to accomplish. I get the idea that I'm supposed to reach that antechamber, but you know, what I'm thinking, and the reason why I'm thinking about this is because of an old book that I will talk about in a second. I think I need to reach the antechamber, but when you get there, there's certain things you need to be able to cross the final door, right? The antechamber leads to whatever room 46 is. That's my assumption. But like the last door right at the top there is maybe gonna have like a code, or you need an item, or something is gonna be necessary to be allowed in, right? And so the goal of the run is not only to get there, but also to find the things you need to unlock the door. That's my assumption. And the reason I think that is because of this Choose Your Own Adventure book that I played when I was a kid, back in the 80s, the late 80s. That was called, in French, like I'm translating the title, but it was called like the Mountain of Robots. And the way that book worked was that when you got to the end of it, you would literally have to put together hints that you found during the book and wrote down to find a code that would basically give you the number of the paragraph you were supposed to go to. Like you had a locked door, and to unlock it, you needed to find the number of the paragraph you needed to go to, right? And the only way to get it was to have found the hints you needed to find and put them together, and it would give you a number. So, that's what it kind of reminds me of. Like I'm getting the feeling that this is something similar to this, right? So it's not just about like beelining towards it. You need to like explore to find the things you need, right? So, but the only way to confirm that's to go there. So I don't know. Maybe today we're trying to go there. See what happens. Give ourselves a little bit of context. I don't know. Let's see what the future holds. But yeah, this is my this is sort of where my mind is at right now. Encyclopedia Brown. I've never heard of that one. The B-side. Okay, there's a hat here. There's a lot of hats in this game. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Stage theater. Oh, I just got it. Stage sage. Nice. I don't actually know what sage looks like. I'm just assuming that's what it is. I literally do not know what sage looks like. But it makes sense. Stage sage. I was trying to think of like just a plant, right? This is the corridor. Have we had the corridor again already? Nope. Corridor. I don't think I found a chess piece. Nope. Alright, so stage. Let's make these small enough that we can, have enough room for everything. I mean, it's not like we have limited room, but... Okay, nice. Stage sage. T. E is 20. I don't know why I'm writing the numbers down still, but I don't know. It might be useful later. We'll figure it out. I'm sure there's so many of you that have played the game to completion and everything that are watching me like do all those things, and you guys are like, Jesus, he does not even know what he's doing, is he? He has no clue what he's doing. It's randomly, feels so relatable. I mean, what can you expect, right? Like, you're going in the dark, right? Oh, okay, that's good. It's opening 2 sides. I love that. I think I'm gonna go with the den. Plus, it gives me a gem that we desperately need for, you know, whatever the next room's gonna be with that. What's up, Macaron? How are you doing today? Yeah, what does it matter? Like, what does this all mean? Like, is this important? Is this just for flavor? What's up, Strange Pie? Yeah, no, exactly, Strange Pie, right? I can already tell that I'm gonna have fun watching other people play this once I'm done with it. Yeah, Shepard. Hey, maybe you are. I don't know you very much, Shepard. I always thought you seemed like an intelligent fella, but maybe I was wrong, you know? I don't know. I don't think, honestly, and I'm saying that for real, I don't think your ability to solve puzzles is necessarily related to your intelligence. I think there's a correlation. I don't think there's a direct link. You can be very intelligent and completely unable to solve, like, basic puzzles. It's just, I don't think logic and intelligence necessarily go hand to hand. There's definitely a correlation, don't get me wrong, but there's so many more aspects to all of this, right? Like, I feel like puzzle solving is often like, it's a skill you develop by playing more puzzles, right? You can be a very average intelligence person and be excellent at solving puzzles just because you've played a lot of puzzles. Like, there's, you know, there's like tricks and logic that repeats in all those games, right? Like, there's you know, there's design things that people reuse, and, you know, it's, so I don't think there's a direct correlation there, a direct link. Correlation exists for sure, but, you know, I don't think because you can't solve a puzzle means you're dumb, and or because you can means you're super smart. Like, I don't think that's how it works. But I don't know. I'm not a, you know, not a neuroscientist or anything. Yeah, no, exactly, Shepard. It again, you can be like extremely, you know, smart and be super good at a bunch of like, you could be a rocket scientist and be terrible at solving puzzles, I'm pretty sure. Crossword puzzles, I was very bad at the beginning. Several years later, I'm less bad. Yeah, no, I mean, it is a skill. Like, it's the same way to me. Like, a good example of this is, like, look at those people that do GeoGuessr stuff. That shit is so impressive, right? But it clearly doesn't come from, like, some super intelligence or something, right? It's not like you're smart enough to figure out where a place is. Like, that's not how it works. It's just an accumulation of knowledge, right? Like, you start being good at solving GeoGuessr by looking at certain elements of, you know, what you're looking at, and you develop strategies to be fast at spotting those things. And, you know, I think that's a great visual example of how it is to solve a puzzle. I think it's very similar. It has more to do with, like, accumulated knowledge and, yeah, exactly, pattern recognition and strategies, and more than just, like, brain power. Yeah, exactly, Nectar. Yeah. Yeah. They go as far as to, like, they're like, okay, this was taken by this fucking car, or, you know, like, this type of camera, which means it's in this area of the world. And there's some crazy stuff that goes into that shit. It's very impressive to watch. All right, I'm gonna go. We all know I'm gonna go for the den, so I'm just gonna go for the den. I want my gem, and I want to open up the map on both sides. All right. Time says 6. But we've been playing for like an hour. Yesterday, the time said around 6 as well when I was here. I remember because I specifically wondered if 6 was going to be the end of the day or something. So this is interesting. It means the time is not, seemingly not linear? Because there's no way we spend as much time. Maybe it's based on the amount of rooms you open? I don't know. A tiger. The fuck? Why was the shadow moving? Okay. That's another one of those moments where I'm like, I'm not sure if that's intended or if it's just like a side effect of the lighting system. Don't tell me, of course, but... Also, I don't cast a shadow myself. It's very weird. Not sure what that is. Like, I legitimately, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I don't know what this is. I've never seen that in real life, I don't think. It looks like one of those towers to present, like, desserts, right? That's what it looks like to me. Which is, might very well be what it is. I don't know. But I don't see the link between those two things. Line. No. Tiger. Maybe he's perched and this is a perch? No, that doesn't... I don't know. Yeah, this one has me puzzled, I'll admit. I feel like we saw the one on the right yesterday too, but I don't think it was matched with the same picture. But I think that was towards the end and I don't think I took a screenshot of it. Oh, no, never mind, I did. Yeah, look at that. Hold on. It was in the pantry. We did find this, and it was with a tie. That's the first time we find two paintings mismatched. Interesting. Wonder if there's a, you know, reason for this. Which room are we in? The den. Okay. Oh, is the pawn piece still here? Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's take a screenshot and take a note of that. Interesting. Mismatched pictures. It's interesting that also it is... I couldn't find the meaning of them. Yes, like I couldn't find like tie and what it worked with. And again today, I can't find the link between the two, right? And it's both times with that weird object that I'm not sure what it is. It could be a coincidence, but I have a feeling maybe it's not. Maybe it's maybe there's something weird about this one. I mean, okay, hold on. This one yesterday was matched with a tie, and today it's matched with a tiger. It's a bit far-fetched, but, you know, we'll keep track of that and see if, you know, we'll see tomorrow if we find them again. Oh shit! A locked trunk. Yeah. Oh, let's go! It pays for itself, and it's giving me a gem and a coin. That was great. Love that. Love that. Okay, we just got 2 gems. We have some keys, we have some coins, we're doing good. I mean, I guess. I'm not really sure what I can use those things for, but... do I want to go to the left or do I want to go right still? I think I'm still gonna go right. I was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for the Observatory or something like that. I mean, I could redraw, but I'm also interested in the Pantry for the coins. And it allows me to circle back down and maybe come back up. I don't know. I don't know what the breaker box does. Let's go Pantry. Let's take our coins and see where it goes from here. Oh, interesting. So those two are not matched like they were yesterday. The cart was with the car yesterday. Today is with the chart. Cart, chart. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of both. Pantry, pantry, pantry. Here it is. This is gonna take a lot of space. I keep taking screenshots like that. Maybe I won't, but for now I will. But maybe eventually I'm gonna have to admit that I don't need to take screenshots of all of those. Just don't want to stop doing it before I can safely assume that it's not necessary. I mean, we can have like a section of the notes for each room. I think that's not a problem. It's not like there's infinity of them, right? Hopefully the file won't start lagging. Police picture. Okay. Yeah, we have a tiger and whatever it is, so I don't know. And then we have a chart and a cart. Oh, a chart, not a chat. And the H. H is 8, I think. Okay, Bridget, same message. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Yep. Thing different here. Apple, get a couple extra steps. We're back at 50 steps, by the way, and we're doing great. Ooh, okay, hold on. The parlor would lead us where we need to be. The dining room, the dead end, unfortunately. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay, 8 is the last row before the antechamber. Yeah. I wonder what the meal does. Maybe just extra steps. So I'm gonna go for the parlor here, just because it opens up space and I want to see the puzzle again. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay, that's a very interesting visual. Having like the windows being blocked because they're against the wall, right? That's kind of creepy, actually. It makes the room a lot, like, stranger, creepier. Same, yep, same. Still the same text. Okay. We found those two yesterday. I'm a little confused. I don't know. Because parlor. It was also in the parlor. Oh wait, it was a different combination. Huh. There's more to those paintings that I don't, you know, absolutely don't understand, because it's the same tree, I think. Because I thought it was a pin and a pine, right? Like yesterday we had a pin and a pine. That made sense. I don't understand how that fits together. There's a match. A match. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains gem. Okay, this is false, this is false, this has to be true. So this contains gems. Ta-da! Nice. Alright. Oh shit, the door's locked. I mean, I have a key. So I'll use it, but randomly locked, huh? Shit. The East Wing hall, the lavatory, the utility closet. So the hall allows us to keep moving up. Sure. Why not? Oh. Now we're at the same level as this structure, so it was 4th. Yeah, on the 4th rank is this weird structure. It's like a Greek temple. So strange. Oh, that's the painting that was in the first room we ever opened. And I was so confused by it. Sand End. I think that's what it is. East Wing. But yeah, it was in the first room we opened yesterday. There. I don't remember finding the other one though. Maybe I didn't pay attention to. No, 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 wait. Oh no, that's... I couldn't figure out what the sand was yesterday because I don't know. Now that it's turned the right way, I'm like, oh. Now I get it. Is there a chess piece in here? Nope. Another hat. Once again. What looks to be an umbrella and a cane. 2 in 1. Which is somehow the first time I see something like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Right now I'm taking a lot of screenshots, but I may eventually stop taking that. Oh, come on. Why are all those doors locked? Eventually I might stop taking so many notes, right? Really depends. Shh. The office opportunity to earn and spread coins? What? It costs 2 gems? Well, that's weird. Utility closet with a breaker or the lavatory. Regardless of what I'm picking, unless I redraw, we are at the dead end. I'm gonna have to go back to the den and go left side, which is fine. We have plenty of steps. I just don't know. Opportunity to earn and spread? What that mean? I wonder if it means like you can spread the coins back into different rooms, and then like tomorrow maybe you can find those coins where you put them, like it's sort of an investment for a future run or something. I'm thinking about that because of the Binding of Isaac, which this also reminds me of a little bit in a weird way, right? It's like a first-person Binding of Isaac without fights and just like the puzzle part of it. Well, not that much puzzling in the Binding of Isaac, but like, you know, finding the right things in the right room and being able to open the doors with the keys and all that. That part of it. I don't know, breaker box, lavatory. I think I'm gonna go lavatory. Why not? I've only opened 1 red room so far. I want to see more of them, and I don't want to spend all my gems because I want to keep them for I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go lavatory. Have you ever played the Betrayal board game? I don't think so. Which one is that? I played a board game, but I'm not sure. Hold on, I played a board game a few years ago. Was that Betrayal? Yes, I did play Betrayal. And you explore the house room by room, and then an event happens, and one of the players has like a weird role, and yeah. I played that when I was in Australia. Actually, it was fun. I lost. I ended up being the antagonist in the little story we ended up happening. I wasn't able to accomplish the goals that I had to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I almost had them too. I played that with Fizzy when I was in Australia. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm noticing something here. We've had this one before. The tag and the stag, except this time it's 10 and tent. So the paintings can even serve two different purposes. Like you can have like two different names for the same painting, which certainly adds a layer. Lavatory. It's kind of crazy. When did you come to Australia? I was there in February, March 2023. For a couple months. 10. The T is the letter. Soap. Two different sort of... Okay. What kind of psychopath has like a normal soap and... Actually, I think that's pretty common. HC? Who the fuck is C? H D. Oh, hot and cold. My bad. I was like, H is for Herbert, right? But no, it's hot and cold. That's so funny. I was like, hey, maybe that, you know, it's a bath for two people. They each have their own little handle. I'm so fucking dumb. What's up, Flamingo? What's up, Scratch? It's because there was the H on the fucking towel, so my brain was thinking about the names, right? Okay, listen, Jackie. You know, every fucking bathroom I've been in, there's a red button and a blue button, okay? Which reminds me, blue and red are two of the colors in the game, like blue prints, red prints, right? Thing to note. You know what? Thematically, that just reminded me of something. The journal. The two brothers. One of them wrote in red. One of them seemed like hot-headed. The other one seemed a little colder. What if the two princes, like the blue prince and the red prince, are the brothers in the story, like thematically speaking, right? How about that? An interesting thought, I think. Narratively speaking, you know, like from like a thematic point of view, it makes quite a bit of sense, I think. Okay. I think I've seen everything in there for now. Let us... okay, well, we need to go back to the den, right? Yeah. This is gonna cost us a few steps, but it's fine. We have plenty. Okay. Let's break to the left side. Shit! That would force me to go all the way back to the entrance hall. and then come back. No, 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 no. We can't use the planetarium here. It makes no sense. I'm gonna go with the dining room, I think. Or I could re-roll, actually. Because, like, the guest bedroom doesn't do much for us here. The dining room doesn't really do anything except opening 2 spaces. I think I'm actually gonna re-roll there. Dark room. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room? Okay. What's the benefit, though? Why would I ever pick that? This is a dead end. This one opens towards the bottom. It's a little scary to not see the floor plans, honestly. I'm gonna go with the kitchen, I think. It's a bit more limiting space-wise, but I think that's okay. Yeah, ingredients. There's 2 beds. Children beds at Therma. What the fuck? Okay. Food for sale. Where do I buy it? Oh, maybe this? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Kitchen menu. Mount Holy kitchen menu. Banana club sandwich plus 15 steps. Chef's salad plus 5 steps for every green room in your house. And the banana is just... I don't need steps right now, actually, but... Main course, porterhouse steak. Delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. Now I want a steak. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. 20 steps plus an additional 10 steps. You have a showroom in your house. Main course is served only in the dining room. Ah, I see. I couldn't get it now. Okay, fair enough. I mean, the chief's salad could be nice if we get green rooms later, right? We get extra steps, but... Honestly, our space seems pretty limited right now. Like, it doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to go very far. We're kind of getting stuck, so... Maybe I shouldn't bank on getting more steps for this one. That is weird. Hold on. Those ovens are huge and I'm jealous. Yeah, it's a nice kitchen. Okay. Kitchen. I don't know, I don't know what this is. A pilot? Which is well, it kind of makes me think of the Little Prince again, like the pilot kid. But anyway, a pilot. Oh, a plot, a pilot. Nice. Got it. I got there. Cool. Pilot, plot, and I. Gotta put small case. Clear. I don't know if it's spelling a word or something. 20. Okay. All right. We can always come back and spend money on food if we need it, but... Yeah, there's a cat or a dog somewhere. Now I'm obsessed about finding the cat or the dog. We already found the hamster, which is nice. But... finding a dog would be the best. Okay, next room. Oh! Oh! Oh, that sucks! Oh no! Well... Do I want to spend a little bit of gold to make sure I have enough steps? I mean, I do, right? Like 42, 41, hold on. 41, 40. Wait, where's the way? There, okay. 41, 40, 39, 38, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, I mean, it's taking a chunk of steps, but we're fine. Not gonna buy it. Just double checking that I'm going the right way, because I don't want to, you know. Oh! What? Whenever you enter, it's not just when you draw it, it's whenever you enter it. Hold on. I see. Also, I just realized I'm spending... Every time I enter the chapel, I'm spending gold. I should have tried that on the other side. I didn't realize it was also every time I enter. Fuck. Oh, I was suddenly... For a second, I was like, hold on, did I find a cheat to get like infinite steps? But no, of course not, because you spend 2 steps to gain 2, right? Fuck! Oh well, it's fine. I had extra gold anyway. What if you don't have the gold though, and you try to cross it? Are you just unable to cross it, or does it like... Are you getting smited? Smitten? Smitten? I don't know. I'm sure one day we'll figure it out. Yeah, the combination with the chapel mistake is beautiful. What a funny, just, you know, combination of mistakes. That's very funny. Oh well. Hey, that's how you learn, right? I learned and confirmed that every time you cross one of those rooms, it's not just when you open them. Smote. Yeah. Commissary, items for sale. Hey, it would be nice if I had an extra fucking 2 gold. I mean, I guess the dining room opens up a lot of space, which would be the main reason why I would pick it. Obviously not the closet. Yeah, fuck around and find out. I think the commissary is nice. Maybe I can find a key. It's a bit of a risk though, because it definitely opens less space. If it's closed, then I'm fucked. If the door's closed, I'm immediately fucked. Let's try it. Let's gamble. Oh, that looks bad. Arcade. Oh, hold on. Oh, come on. Let me do something. Please don't be closed. Pray and pry. Okay. With. Without. With, without. I mean, with an A, without an A? Pray, pry? I'll look at the things. Annual Maid's Day. Sale 2 days only. All items up to 50%. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. I feel like I need to remember that when day 20 and 21 happen. Maybe I'll need to come here. We'll see. Commissary. I'm not sure how what to make of the the time component of it. Not sure. Oh shit, I always forget to bring up the notes. It'll be in January? Nah. It's not gonna take that long. I don't think. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of items. A salt shaker. A compass. A shovel. And a sledgehammer. What? I'm really intrigued by the shovel. I'm not gonna lie. But I can't afford any of it. I can't afford a salt shaker, which I have no clue what it does. Ah. So interesting. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password is unfortunately crossed. It's either an S or an 8. I think, the first element. A Salt Shaker is a great name, yeah. Great name for a band. For sure. Just took a screenshot of that one. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. I wonder if that means that I just can't draw the room on those days. But also, like, it gives a sense of, like, a limited amount of days that you have to beat the game. Because, like... let's say you have infinity of days to complete the game, right? It shouldn't matter that certain things are happening in the early days. This make it seem like there's a limited amount of days, which I don't remember. I need to watch the intro again because I don't remember if the stipulation for the game said something like, "Oh, you have like a month to find a room" or something. In which case, you know, we gotta be mindful of that. But nothing prevents you from starting again, of course, but like, new save file, right? And find more stuff because you know how to solve things. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure we'll figure it out in time. Dirigiblocks? Dirigiblocks. Okay. Hmm. I think there's anything left in here. Something. Nope. Oh. Huh. So I'm not gonna buy the salt shaker. I would much rather wait. Okay, what's on my mind right now is I would like a shovel. And I would like to go back outside the mansion and see if I can use the shovel on one of the ground locations. That's what I would like to do. I'm so close to the entrance, but man, if I didn't fuck up with the fucking tithe, I could have done that. Ugh. Okay, at least it's not closed, which I was very scared. I was really scared that it would be closed. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. And the passageway would be great because it opens... The church strikes again, yeah. I like the passageway because it opens a lot. But I'm running out of the gems if I do that. And considering how claustrophobic this is getting, I think we need to start thinking about calling it a day, right? And maybe finding a planetarium. Which would cost 2 gems. I think I'm gonna go gymnasium. DJ, how are you doing today? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go gymnasium. I can't afford to blindly take a room and make a mistake. Yeah, let's do it. Hoople sports. Stairs and stars. Nice. Easy. Yeah, I do, I am unfortunately susceptible to being taxed by the church. By my parish as technically someone who's technically a Protestant. Which I don't believe nor do I practice, but I was born in a Protestant family, so I'm a Protestant. And I do pay the parish tax, or I would if I had much more revenue. Fortunately, my revenue is low. Unfortunately, my revenue is low enough that I don't pay the parish tax. I wish I did. It would mean I would make a lot more money. But you can also, like, you can get out of it, but you have to, like, write a letter and justify that you're not a believer and you don't want to pay a tax. It's a whole process. Very annoying. I know, Sorrel. Most of my family's from the Bern. The canton of Bern. Most of my family. My mom's side. Is why I'm a Protestant. And stars. Another eye. That's the second one we get. We're starting to get a few owls. Nice. I'm not sure what it all means. Okay, that's the craziest amount of notes and like amount of space taken by notes that I've seen in any of the games we played after like 1.5 days of playing the game. It's the amount of notes per hour in this one is even, you know, higher than like Hollow Knight and Elden Ring. So would they tax atheist or not? Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? You can do a process to get out of paying it. But by default, most people will be one religion or another based on their parents, and so they will pay tax by default. But yeah, again, you can get out of it if you go through the process. Oh shit! Fuck! This is bad. This is actually pretty bad. I'm gonna redraw, honestly hoping to find a planetarium. Shit. I mean, at least security opens 2 spaces. So. What the fuck? Oh, hey, I have feet. I'm not a ghost. Are we being watched? That's me, yeah. Nice. Yeah, you so don't expect it, right? Because you've been so immersed in the first person for so long, and then out of nowhere you just suddenly get pulled out of it. It's like, oh. Music is great. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh, I can see myself move a little bit. I look like a cardboard cutout. That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Buffy in a microwave. A plan and a plane. Cool. Security. Hold on. Oop. Plan. We're getting a lot of vowels now. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress more north. Sure. You require keys. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers No longer required to grant entry. I'm noticing a blue and a red, you know, the theme of blue and red. Still there. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Oh yeah, I read that already. It was also in the other. I'm gonna hold on. Can I take a screenshot of both those things without the? I wanted to take a screenshot of both without the marker. Oh. I pressed the screenshot button in between the transition from one paper to the other. Who said this wasn't a high skill, like mechanical skill game? Yeah, gamer, right? I love that my screenshots are getting smaller as we progress, because I'm like, I need to save space. Alright, what are those keys for? They look like car keys. Spare set of car keys. Nice. This is weird because it's the US keyboard layout, but it has a EU enter button. Although, I don't know, maybe old terminals in the US also had like a big key. Oh, strange. Blue memos true, red memos lies? Hold on. Yeah, I didn't get that many memos yet. This one's a lie. Assuming we can trust, you know. Wait, there's more. Unless written by hand. Unless written by hand. Oh my god, this is incredible. Hold on. This one's not written by hand, I don't think. Jeez. It really makes me think, you know, it's sort of, I'm having, this feels to me kind of thematically, it reminds me of Lost, and I'll explain. It feels like, and I don't want to spoil Lost for those of you who haven't seen it, but it reminds me of a certain rivalry in Lost between two, let me call it endgame characters without trying to spoil anything. You know, one of them representing the dark and another representing the light. And it kind of feels similar with the blue and the red, right? The blue prince, the red prince, the two brothers. Maybe there's a link, you know, between the two brothers and the journal we saw. And the confrontation between like you know, maybe they have different goals. One of them is trying to help the explorer, the other is trying to stop the explorer, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Therma, I don't know. It's a shame. I think Lost has a lot to offer. It was definitely a, you know, a bit of filler and some episodes that were weaker, but I think the overall like story and themes are exceptional and on a level that you rarely see in TV shows. Okay, so unless written by hand, read memos are lies. Jeez, okay. Yeah, but in this case, it's like, it's specifically the idea of like characters embodying those concepts, right? It's more than just like the opposition between good and bad, or the yin and the yang. It's really like having like characters embodying those two aspects, and one of them trying to help the protagonist, the other one trying to hinder the protagonist. Which is interesting because if I look at those, right, like it seems like the red's helping us, right, unlocking access to the levers, giving us, you know, valuable information. The blue one's like, oh yeah, no, you're getting fucked, by the way. Like the more you progress, the more things are gonna be locked, right? I don't know. I haven't clicked that yet. Welcome to Mount Holy Security. Press enter. I'm gonna press enter on my actual keyboard. View estate inventory, keycard system, log into network. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. We did a great job at collecting. Keycards. Okay, it says it will be updated as the rooms are added. So meaning maybe if like an item is hidden somewhere, we can find it. Thanks to that. Well, I mean, at least it's going to tell us that we have something to find. Security doors or doors within the estate that can be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security system medium offline mode locked. The security system determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 and 6 with a high setting. Interesting that you can force a higher setting. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost, which I'm assuming you can use the breaker to do that. The general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. Any staff are working in the estate. That makes sense, but what's the drawback? There has to be like a, you know, another side to this. What am I risking if everything is unlocked? Okay. Log into network. Seven, 12. 12 letters. How many do we have? Oh. 10, 11. Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fuck. I have 13 letters. I need 12. Although one of them is a question mark. Because I couldn't find... I mean, there's no way it's that simple, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put them in order. This reminds me of inputting passwords in NES games when I was a kid. You remember when games you needed to use a password to save your game? That's what it reminds me of. Don't do anything. Oh, submit R2. Oh, damn it. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but it would have been quite amazing if I found the password first try. Well, so much for that. Shit. I think I'm gonna go with the wine cellar just to get the gems. I really do want to find planetarium, because I feel like we're running out of options, and I would like to get the extra stars, 'cause I don't know what they do, and I like having stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go with the wine cellar. Sand and flan. That's a flan. That's sand. That doesn't really follow the rule of one letter being different. Maybe it's a different word? Dunes, maybe, right? Like the dune. Maybe the spoon, the plate. Oh! Desert and dessert. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Wine cellar. It's really interesting that they can reuse like the same pictures, but it's different puzzles, right? Like the same picture can be used in different ways. That's kind of clever. It gives us like another dimension to each element, right? Has to be a fucking nightmare to just keep track of everything. You know, when you like create the game and design all the things. Desert. Yes. I feel like the password, the security password, has to do with those letters. It has to do with it. I don't know how to filter what letters are important. Hey, what's up, Buprox? How are you doing? Enjoy yesterday's VODs. Thank you. There has to be like a way to select which letters matter and which ones don't, right? But I don't know how. There was that thing that said with and without, right? I don't know if that could have been just a hint to the whole system, right? Of like a letter being. It could be a hint to more. I don't know. When we go back up, I need to look at that thing again. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking of like, what if it's like a elimination thing? You have like the entire alphabet, and whenever you find a letter, it eliminates it from the list, and then you end up with, 12 letters left or some shit. Hmm. Uh, 1,208, I think. No, 13. 1,213. I 113, yeah. 1,213. See, spades. We've seen spades before. A swan. I don't know. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Seems notable. Wait, what is that? Oh. Got 2 copies of the same screenshot. Yeah, I've heard people mention Lorelei and the Laser Eyes before. I think it wasn't like nominated Game of the Years like a couple years ago or something. But Lorelei came before this one. Came out before this one, right? There's a message in the bottle. Well, I mean, at least it looks like it may just be a. Oh, I think it's just the shadows and light. Looked like there was a message in it. Only last year? Okay. I wonder if the position of the bottles here means something. Similarly, the colors and the way they're placed in those could be just random, right? But yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. I just want to look at this. Oh, it wasn't there. Shit, it was in a different room. Oh, I think it might have been in the kitchen or something. Oh, fuck. I'm not going all the way back there. No, I think it was in the commissary, actually. Yeah, it was on the board in the commissary. I'm not going all the way back there. I don't want to lose 4 steps. It's not like I'm going to solve thing right now anyway. Chess piece! Oh, the knight. I almost didn't see it. That was in the wine cellar. That was in the security. Took the note of the... Which for a second I was thinking, like, what if the position of the pieces correspond to the position of the pieces on the board, chessboard? But it doesn't make sense because the play board here is not 8. No, not 8 wide. Wouldn't work. Still don't know what those are for. Oh, they're under my camera. The stars. I have 3 of them. I don't know what they're for. I haven't seen a... whatever. Yeah, Therma. Listen, the first day I was thinking about the logic of the position of the rooms, right? I was like, I wanted the, I wanted the house to look good. I immediately forgot about that today. that was the first run thing. That, I kept the facade of trying to make the house look good for one day. Immediately gave up on that. The feng shui of the house is all messed up. Thank God it wasn't locked. Holy fuck, I was scared it was gonna be locked. I have to take the West Wing hall. Open up 2 more rooms, right? I can't afford to just take any of the other ones. So, West Wing hall, let's go. Paper. I'm gonna look at it in a minute. A crow and a rowing, right? Row, crow. I think that's it. The words there. Okay. Screenshot. Row. No. West Wing Hall. Where do you... what makes you think I have a harem of women? Quite the contrary. I'm struggling to find one that might be as interested in me as I am interested in them. It's making me question my worth every day. Not really. I'm struggling to find a harem. No, I'm struggling to find one, one lady that would be as interested in me as I am in her. Just a lot of it is a matter of luck, isn't it? Right? Like just finding the right person, right? But I don't know. Let's see. Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. Well, the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft south? I don't know, south, you would see the T probably, but I know several women that would be interested in Swiss citizenship. Listen, you can send them my way. I'll talk to them. You never know, right? There's always a chance you meet someone, right? Late Lady Clara Epson. Swing will be closed until further notice. I'm joking, obviously. I do not have the funds to sustain someone who wants a citizenship. So I hear you required legal entry to Switzerland, yeah. Reminds me of that TikTok I saw yesterday that I sent to Kimi. That's why we mentioned earlier that he hadn't spoken in a month, and then suddenly I sent her a TikTok, which was very weird, out of nowhere. But I saw a TikTok yesterday that was like, "Oh, you're in a situationship. Which one are you? The emotion, the avoidant one, or the one with no sense of self-worth?" Or I don't think that was the phrasing. The phrasing was, "Are you the one with commitment issues or the one with no sense of self-worth?" And I thought that was very, very funny and very accurate. And the first, like the most popular comment was, "We take turns, thank you very much," which I thought was amazing. Oh man, it was so funny. Like, yep, you can be both at the same time. That's true. I was gonna say I'm both, yeah. That's why I'm struggling. I have no commitment issues. And I have a pretty decent sense of self-worth at this point. That wasn't the case a few years ago, but at this point, you know. And so that's why I'm struggling. Because I can't get into situationships, which is often the way you then, you know, get into a relationship as time goes on. You know, for a lot of modern relationships, that's how it works. But, you know, nobody gets there. Because you know, I'm immediately like, ugh. I can't deal with that avoidant bullshit. I just want someone that's, you know, that's okay with their emotions and that's fine with closeness and vulnerability, you know? That's, yeah. Oh well. Seems like you need to develop a red flag. I'm sure I have plenty of them. Spend too much of my time in imaginary worlds, whether it is writing or gaming. That's probably a red flag for a lot of people. I choose enjoyment and passion when it comes to career over money and revenue, which is probably a red flag for a lot of people, or at least a deal breaker, right? I'm not someone who likes to play games when it comes to relationships, right? If I'm interested in you, I'm gonna write to you, you know. I'm not gonna do the thing where you fucking wait 3 days or whatever because you want to seem uninterested or nonchalant or whatever. Nah, I don't give a shit. I'll double text you a few hours apart. I don't care. Streams on Twitch, red flag probably, yeah. Again, for a lot of people. I think red flags are subjective. So some of them are less so, but yeah. I don't know. Do they have hammers and sickles on them? Yeah, I'm a filthy communist. That's a fucking red flag right there. No, I don't think I would call myself a communist. I don't think. Definitely a socialist, probably. That had to be something. Love letters must be epic. Yeah, I write fucking great love letters. That is true. What's up, Elisa? How are you doing today? The Daniel Mad dating show. Yeah, I should do that like every you know, I should do like every person on Twitch does. You do a dating show to pretend to find yourself someone, and then obviously it has nothing to do with actually dating people. It's just fucking clout. Like everyone's fucking in a relationship in those shows. They just pretend they're not. It's just about clout and connections, right? But I don't do collabs. Like that's not a thing I do. I don't know. I like doing my own thing. What's up, 8 Gnomes? How are you doing today? Started following you yesterday. So far you sound absolutely lovely. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So do you, based on the very limited amount of information I have so far. You're 1 for 1 right now, in terms of messages. That's a great percentage. I'm in a committed relationship with my mustache. That's true. Okay. This is kind of an awkward spot. Hold on. What is best here? First right side, because then I can always save it with the left side. Oh yeah, Therma, that'd be funny. Fake dating show where I'm all the characters. Oh, let's go. No, that's not the one I wanted. Shit. I wanted the planetarium, not the observatory. I'm still gonna take it, but that is not the one I wanted. I do want a planetarium soon. I feel like we're gonna get stuck pretty quickly. Now here's the thing. Do I want to first immediately open this one or not? Does it matter which side I open it from? I guess it could, right? Depending on where the other doors could be. Because we want to make sure we can go there, right? So I need something. If I open from this side, I need something that has a right turn. If I open from here, I need something that goes straight ahead. Which the corridor could be, but I don't know if you can draft the same room twice. I don't have any proof of that. I think I'm gonna go observatory first, at least, and see what we can get here before we plant. Oh, this one again? Fuck, I don't know what that is. It's the tie again. I'll figure it out by way of, like, you know, it has to be something that's close to tie, right? I don't know what it's called. We have a night. Was it a night yesterday too in the observatory? Let's. Where was the observatory? God, it's a mess already. I already can't find my notes. There it is. Night. Yeah. Screenshot this. I wonder if the frames matter, or if the frames are just depending on the the room you find the things in. What if the frames are important? Like the square ones and the round one, like the ornate ones. I don't know, let me look at that is. There you go. It's like you get the round ones, right? There's a bunch of round ones, and then you have the square ones, and then you have those that are like ornate. What if, God, what if that has an importance? Like these frames might even be like a different one. Yeah, because like the same symbol can appear in a blue frame like this one, or red, well, brown one. Oh God, I think that might be something. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the frames do matter. Some of them don't even have a frame. Oh shit, this is a whole other dimension to it. Fuck. Whoever designed this game, geez, like, how do you come up with that many things? Like that many IDs and puzzles and I'm only day 2. I've barely scratched the surface of anything. And I'm already like seeing so many different things. So, okay. We should be seeing the twins today, if I'm correct, right? If my assumption yesterday was correct. The music is getting dark. That's not it. We already had 4 stars. Is it based on that? Maybe that's what it's based on. And we got, hold on. We got 4 stars, which is you get a gem. Yeah. Huh. Maybe there's a way to manipulate the total of stars we have. And that leads to like different results. That's interesting. Okay, low-key, perfect emote moment, yeah. The music here sounds like one of the tracks in Fahrenheit. You remember the David Cage game? One of the tracks sounded like this. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Hold on, I have to check the case again. I don't assume we'll find another item, but I have to try. That's crazy, right, Flam? Listen, Cage's first game, the Nomad Soul, sorry, Omicron, had David Bowie on the soundtrack, so, you know. I think Angelo Badalamenti was actually a step down. Yeah, David Bowie literally appeared in the game as a character. I don't know how it happened, but connections, I guess. David Bowie being way too gracious. Maybe DJ, yeah. I mean, David Bowie, you know, in fairness, was visionary, right? It was someone who really was on the forefront of music in many ways, and he was very interested in like tech and stuff like that, right? And the futurism and all those things. He was, you know, talking about the internet when it was only at its inception. He had interest in those things. I think he may just have been interested in video games and just randomly happened to be tied to that project somehow. And he was like, you know what, that sounds like a fun thing to do, right? I would not put it past him to be that kind of person based on the interviews we've seen. And yeah, sure, White Wolf. God, that game was bad. Shaq Fu, holy crap. I'm really curious about those interactable globes. Like, it seems like it would amount to something, right? It's not just randomly there. There's an interview with him about the internet in the 90s where the interviewer says it's just a tool, right? David Bowie responded, no, it's an alien life form. No, I'm telling you, the dude really was, you know, he was interested in all those things. He was knowledgeable about all those things. He was clearly reading into it and knowing people, like, he had interest in it, which made him very knowledgeable about it. He saw, you know, like many people thought at the time, like the, you know, some of the, like, the nerds that were into that stuff. He saw how big of a thing it could become, right? Just happened to be right, but... Shit. Okay, this is a little awkward, because I can't go back and check if the other one's locked, right? If the West Wing hole is locked, I need the passageway, right? But I also really want to get the closet. I really want to get 2 items. And if I can get a key, then it doesn't matter if the West Wing hole is locked, right? This would give us a bunch of steps, but I don't think we need them. It's more about finding a way forward. So this gives me 2 doors potentially opened. Gives me 2 items. Hopefully a key, but no guarantee. I think it's pretty much even, and I'm not spending gems on this one. Although again, like we might run out of space, so I don't think the gems are that important anymore. God, the music is so good. Holy fuck. I love this is my favorite track in the game so far, I think. What an awkward position. I need to think for a second. How's everybody doing today? I love that. What's up, One Romania? Yeah, it's really good. That landing on that, like, fundamental note there. Oh, it hits so good. The way it just lands on it. Beautiful. Currently trying to assemble IKEA furniture, so I'm doing terrible. Oh no. I haven't done that in a while. Wait for it. Oh, Dude, it feels so good every time. That landing there. Ah. What a note. How many times girls tell you that you look like Bella's father from Twilight? You're the first person to say that. So if you're a girl, once, but I'm assuming you're not. Yeah, no, that I've never heard that before. I typically get Freddie Mercury or Tom Selleck. Those are the ones that come up the most. The real inspiration was Daniel Plainview in There Will Be Blood, but you know, Daniel Day-Lewis. But nobody thinks of him. Poor man. I've abandoned my child! What a movie. I need to watch it again. Watched Twilight with my girlfriend some time ago. It was the first thing that came to mind. Funny. Yeah, no, I've never heard that one before. I slightly remember what the guy looks like, even though I only watched part of the first movie when I was teaching. Because at the end, like before Christmas, we always had a tradition, which was the last Friday before Christmas vacation, Christmas break. The kids could pick a movie, right? And at the time, I think it was like 2012 or something. I had a class that was literally, I'm not kidding, wait, what was it again? Like the proportion? I think it was 13 girls and 5 guys. That was the split. 13 girls, 5 guys. Poor guys. No, it was great. It was the best class I've ever had. Like, it was the best group of kids I've ever had. What a beautiful year that was. It was one of my first years teaching, and it was the best. The best I've ever had. And obviously that that's a lot of voting power for the ladies, and so Twilight was the winning movie that year. Yeah. Well, you would think you would say that in high school, but this was like primary school, right? They were like 12-year-olds, so at that age they felt very isolated. They felt very isolated and controlled by the ladies. Like the ladies had all the voting power every time there was some democratic decisions to be made. Unfortunately, the boys didn't have much of a voice, which is great. They all turned out great. They learned to listen to women, which I think is great from a young age. Yeah, Ren, I can see that too, yeah. I haven't seen One Battle After Another. I'm waiting for it to hit streaming services. I don't want to go to the movies, theaters, way too expensive. But I'm very excited to watch it. I'm a big PTA fan. Big fan. It might be my favorite filmmaker, actually. So yeah, I'm excited. Inherent Vice. That was the one with Joaquin Phoenix, right? Oh man, I hold on. That's the one with the weird car scene, right? With him and Josh Brolin. Yeah, 2014. Man, I haven't seen that movie in 10 years. I think I liked it at the time. I will say, back in the days, like 2014, I wasn't as big of a fan as I am now. I grew into more of a fan over time. I only saw There Will Be Blood like in 2021. I saw it very late. So yeah, I need to watch it again, I think. Of course I love like Magnolia and Magnolia. How do you pronounce that word in English? Magnolia? Magnolia? In French you say Magnolia, so you know. Obviously that one was fantastic. Magnolia, okay. Hard G, yeah. So obviously that one was great. But yeah, I need to watch some of the movies I've seen over the years before I became like really a big fan of his work. Yeah, I haven't read the book. Yeah, I need to watch that one again. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna do a PTA marathon before Oban. I'm gonna call it Oban. Comes to streaming. I'm gonna do like a whole PTA marathon, like leading into it. I think that's what I'm gonna do one of these days. I think the movie comes to streaming in like December or something. But yeah, before that, I need to do a Stranger Things marathon and watch the first 4 seasons again, because like season 5 is coming pretty soon. So finally, the final season, and then I can watch it and never have to worry about Stranger Things ever again. I like the show. I just think I wish it. I wish it didn't release the way it's releasing. I don't think I mind the space between the seasons too much. I think that's okay. I like them taking the time to make the things they want to make. I hate the fucking release model. Of like releasing half the season and then the other half. I hate this shit. And this is the show that kind of started that trend, right? To the scale that it is now. And I fucking hate it. And like I think the season's like in 3 different parts or something. Like they release like part 1, then part 2, and then like the last episode like 2 weeks later. Well, like what the fuck are we doing? Just release the damn thing. Should have been 3 seasons. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I think season 2 is the weakest. Season 2 could have been better. I think season 3 was amazing. I loved season 3. I know a lot of people didn't. I loved season 3 and 4. Season 1 has a special charm to it. Like it felt a little more like grounded, and it had a special charm about it. But I personally prefer 3 and 4. I like the high school drama bullshit. I think it's fun. I'm a sucker for those things. So yeah, no, I get it. I understand, Sally. You know, they're trying to extend subscriptions, right? I think it's bullshit. I still haven't watched Dark. That's something I need to get to. Yeah. I hear only good things about it. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Saladino. If you keep producing good shows, you wouldn't have to... I understand that's not how it works, but... Instead of canceling amazing shows, just, you know, make sure you keep making good shows. I understand it's not that simple. There's a lot of stuff that goes into making shows and not canceling them and blah, 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 but... No, I still haven't finished The Bear. I still have to watch, like, the last 2 episodes of Season 3 and then Season 4. I need to get to that at some point. You know what I want to... I intend on rewatching Barry one of these days. I watched Barry when I was in a very, you know, deep depression, which was great to, like... It really... It's one of the shows that I was watching when I was in a deep depression, and it really, like, sort of, you know, distracted me a lot. I want to give it a watch now that my mindset's good. Because I feel like... I forgot a lot of the show because I was in such a dark place. Like, I don't know if you guys are the same, but me, when I'm completely depressed, I consume a lot of content, but I don't remember most of it. Like, my brain's not allowing me to remember things very well. I think it's probably like a defense mechanism, right? You're depressed and you're just... Your brain intentionally stops remembering things about those times. So, yeah, I don't remember much of the show. I remember I really enjoyed it. I want to watch that again. Yeah. Alright, so bunk room's eliminated. It's going to be between the closet and the passageway. Passageway connects to the kitchen. Which is interesting, because the kitchen was closed earlier. Oh. That's interesting. Do I need to go back to the kitchen? Steps mostly, right? I don't need steps, I don't think. You know what? Closet. I'm risking it. Oh yes, you know, man, Grave of the Fireflies is... What a movie. What a movie that is. Here we get a gem and a dice. The dice is really good. A coat. And a... I don't know what that is. I mean, it's a, like, sort of a weird bed, right? Is there another name for trench? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, take a picture of this. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies was amazing. It's always one of those films that I love sharing with people I like. Like when, you know, like a good friend or a partner. I'm like, you should watch this movie. Awesome. Despite the fact that it's extremely sad. But it's a good one. What was it? Have you seen so, you know, have you seen Manchester by the Sea? You haven't. That's another good one. That's kind of in the similar... It's not the same kind of story. It's not similar to Grave of the Fireflies in that way, but it's similar in the sense that it's one of those movies that is... A lot of people will say that they love the movie, but they don't ever want to see it again. It's gonna, you know... It's definitely one of those hard-hitting movies. My favorite movie of all time. Manchester by the Sea. No, I have not, Therma. Voices of a Distant Star. I love the title, though. What a beautiful title. Immediately makes me want to watch it. Okay, well, if we don't have a key, so if this is closed, we're fucked. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God! Okay. I have an issue now. Which is the garage would give us... I have a car key! Man, okay. This is a problem because this will be... This is the end of the run if I go for it. But I'm really intrigued what's in the car. Yes, Aladino? Nice, nice. There's... Okay, speaking of anime, there's an anime I've been meaning to watch lately. It's a volleyball anime, which I don't remember what it's called. It's like the only sort of semi-famous volleyball anime. I don't know why. I was thinking back to when I was playing volleyball when I was in middle school. Yeah, Haikyuu, that's the one. Haikyuu, sorry, or whatever. Yeah, and I was thinking I kind of wanna watch a volleyball anime again. Weird. Okay, so I have two options here. The bedroom doesn't do much for me. I can go dark room and then take a shot in the dark, right? If the door's open. High Q, yeah. Or I could garage and try to see if I can open the car. I have car keys, and then whatever happens. Or I can redraw the floor plans and you know, whatever happens. I don't know. God, what an annoying situation. If I take the garage, I accept that the run's over and that the key will serve no purpose. But at the same time, it would be interesting to see if I can open the car and find something inside, right? Plus, I don't like the idea of opening a floor in the dark. It's unlikely to lead to something good, but... I mean... I don't know about the redraw. God, I really wish I could have found a planetarium. I think I misplayed when I was on the top floor. Oh, well, the top rank. I think I took too many bad options. I thought I would get more opportunities to open up the map, but didn't happen. God, I mean... It's so tempting to see if to learn something about the garage, right? Learn if we can use the car key here. Learn if it does anything. The temptation's strong. Loved watching soccer anime as a teen. Yeah, the ones I remember, Captain Tsubasa, of course, which was under a different name in French, but yeah, Captain Tsubasa was a big one, and the other one was I think the original title was something like Moero Top Striker or something. The French version was called the title meant School of Champions, which might have been in Germany too. Maybe that's the one you remember as well. For some reason, I like that one better, even though I think it was an inferior one. But it was more about the characters. It was less about the soccer. That's what I enjoyed. But, yeah. You don't remember the name of the second one? Yeah. Okay, do we take a shot in the dark? Or do we open the garage? Or do we... Man, I'm really curious about the car keys. I think I'm willing to take the hit there just for knowledge. I'm willing to take the hit for the sake of knowledge. Let's see. Maybe I made a big mistake. Okay. Swan Song? Maybe? Swan Song? A card and a car. Nice. Look at that. Garage. Wink. Back to it then. Any chess piece somewhere? Oh! It works! I could use the car key. God. Oh, there are the keys. I mean, I'm not going to be able to use them, but might as well grab them. Oh, come on. How is that not a box that I can open? Fuck. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. This is Babbage. Now Christoph is in trouble. Adding to my notes. Bleach. Okay. Is that an oil slick? Like it is. Oh yeah, there's oil on the floor. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh! Oh! Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate's terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Is the security thing a terminal? Oh, it's very close. We can check that. That's gonna be great. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk. Just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen St. Clair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh shit. Some of the staff were clearly doing some shenanigans. Interesting. I love how we were slowly like building the narrative. You know, like behind the game. I think that's lovely. I love that. I love the idea of slowly building that narrative. Very cool. Curious that this doesn't work like it. Wonder if there's a way to eventually open the garage and leave with the car, maybe. Maybe that's another way to end the day, like a special sort of end of day situation. Was it 3 keys? Oh yeah, it was. For some reason I had memorized that it was 4 keys, and I was looking for the last one. Okay, fair enough. I think we're gonna try to go to the terminal, the security. Oh, insert disc. Let's go. Oh my god, this is so okay. I love this. I love how the game doesn't spoil elements of its own like mechanics by giving you a prompt when you don't have the item, right? It's not like so many games you would come here and it's like insert disc, but you don't have a disc, you know? Or you know, it doesn't give you the prompt if you don't have the thing. I think that's amazing. I wouldn't be surprised if there's so many elements even in the environments that don't give me a prompt now, but would give me one later if I had a special item or like unlocked a special condition or something, right? I don't know exactly how the detail works, but like it only gives you the prompt when you have what you need, and I think that's such a great way of hiding things. I love that. Like, just to give an example, like right now I can't interact with the keyboard, but maybe some later I find something and then suddenly I can interact with the keyboard and change something on the screens, right? I think that's such a clever way of doing it. Because like this could have spoiled that I needed to find a disc, but it didn't. And now I'm, you know, it brings all the excitement with it. Love that. Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. Oh, hallway has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. +1 key, +1 locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Oh! This is such a hard decision. The fact that it's permanent is yeah, you know what, Captain X, I was thinking about that earlier. The only thing I'm missing is the sound of the keys when something's written, writing on the screen. I wish you could hear the, but obviously it doesn't make sense because you're not typing it. But I wish it had like a little, you know, like little sound effect. I don't know. It's a minor, you know, it's not even a problem with the game. It's just a choice, right? But I would like a little sound feed. Yeah, the reading, the floppy reading sound was nice, for sure. Yeah, DJ, I would certainly wake up if I couldn't have my computer with someone like living and sleeping in the same room. Like I could wake up someone in the next room probably. My keyboard's so fucking loud. Okay, an extra key. Okay, I'm trying to think about it this way. An extra key is always nice. It always has potential use, right? Even if sometimes you don't need extra keys because you have plenty, it's always nice. It always have like a use. The lock trunk, it can be useful, but you might also be in a situation where you don't have the keys to use it, so it could be a dead bonus basically. No potential, right? Adding an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. So meaning when I use a hallway, I'll have more tomorrow, which can be nice. The hallways are great. They're very good to open up the map. Linear is the way to go. I don't like linear keyboards. I like linear keyboards to purely game, but I have a couple of linear keyboards. I have a one with black MX keys and another one with red MX key, which is my favorite ones. But I never take the time to, like, ideally I would switch over. I would switch my keyboard when I'm like playing League of Legends or something to have my red linear keys. But I don't know. I've gotten used to my I'm blanking on the name. Something Spring? What's the name of my keys? Jesus, I'm literally blanking on the name. Buckling Spring, thank you. Jesus, I couldn't find the word again. I knew it started with B. I literally couldn't find the word in my brain. I'm getting old. Yeah, Buckling Spring is way too good. Capacitive Buckling Spring. Model F. Maybe I would be playing League better if I switched to my... Maybe I should have my red available. I could probably have both keyboards plugged in, right? And just have it sitting on the side there somewhere. I'm gonna look into that. I'm actually running out of USB plugs on my computer, believe it or not. I could disconnect my leverless controller. I'm not playing many fighting games anymore these days. You can connect as many keyboards as you want. Yeah. That's true, Sila. Exactly. The redacted video games just taking all the space up there. I don't know what I want to pick. I don't think I'm good enough at... I don't understand the game enough to make good use of this one, I don't think. Extra hallway. It feels very strong, but... How valuable is getting an extra... I don't think I've ever been stuck because of a lack of key. But as we progress further north, we're going to need more keys for sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the extra key. We're going to start needing more keys, right? Yeah, let's get that key value, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the key is a trap. Like there's a part of me that just feels like the key is just a trap. Like it feels like the less valuable of them, but it you know, like it appears very useful because you're like, oh, I need keys to open so many things, but it ends up being like the less valuable. But I think if it's a trap, I think I'm gonna fall into it. Just I want more keys. I want to make sure I can open every fucking door. Yeah, Ren. I don't like boards that are too silent, too, you know, subtle. I like a loud keyboard. That's just me, though. Yeah, I'm going with the extra key. I have a feeling that the extra hallway is the strongest if you know what you're doing. I feel like if you know what you're doing, I feel like they're only like, this is the weakest, this is the strongest. But I don't know what I'm doing, so I think the extra key might be useful early game. Yeah, I'll go with it. Is this the upgrade you want? Why would you ask? I had made the decision and now I'm doubting myself again. Yes. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Thank you. Well, okay. I think that's it. We didn't find a planetarium. That's a little bit annoying. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go outside. Ah! I lost extra steps because of that room. Fuck. I'm gonna buy a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain step, you gain an extra step. Nice. Okay. I just figured I'd buy it so that I learn what it does, maybe. Now I do. Nice. We picked the extra key. Yeah. Let's see. There's something that I could do that I maybe missed. Oh, every room has a rarity. Holy shit. Oh. Interesting. Can I wish there was a better way of exploring this. This what I'm looking for? I wish I could, you know, browse the go from like one to the other more easily. I guess hold on, mouse and key. Yeah, mouse is a lot better for this. Mechanical. I didn't read those things. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. The mysterious room mentioned by H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words of the legal document make it apparent that the 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective, while on the estate, it is after all your bequest. Okay. I was just looking at the rarity of the rooms. I wanted to see which one was the rarest we've had so far. I think I haven't had anything better than a new. Okay. All right. Let's get back outside. What fucking time is it? It's either morning or almost midnight. It's midnight. I don't understand the passage of time in this game, because it feels like we've been in here for a while. It feels like more than one day. Okay, what can I do? Can I do anything with the keys that I've collected? Nope. At least not here. What was down here again? Oh yeah, the tunnel. I didn't find anything. Well, actually, you know, there's no harm in checking the tunnel again. Who knows what can change based on the time. An interesting environment. Anyway, day 2 is almost over. Jeez. I feel like we've barely made any progress. And at the same time, we found so many things. And there's so many mysteries, and I don't know. I hope this is interesting to watch. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I hope this is entertaining for you guys to witness my progress, I guess, or lack thereof in this case. How's my speed now, Colette? What was your second day also only day 2? Or did you start accelerating? I think at some point, you know, I feel like at some point you start accelerating, you start understanding what you need to do, and you sort of like go faster between, you know, runs, I guess. But right now, obviously, I'm just barely starting to understand what I'm supposed to do. I only did 1 day per stream for quite a long time with longer streams than yours. Damn, okay. Fair enough. I mean, I have no issues with it, Captain Dax, I think. Because the game's stimulating enough on its own. It's one of those things where... I never noticed that. What the fuck? I need to find a screwdriver. I need to find a screwdriver. What the fuck is this? Yeah, Colette, I think that's a matter of like playstyle. I think for me it's gonna be like the other way around. At first I like getting like a general view of everything a little bit. But then when I start putting things together, I think that's when my notes are gonna, you know, like exponentially grow. Kind of a different approach. I think whereas like most people's days would get shorter, I fear that mine's are gonna get longer. I'm gonna start like, you know, really, you know, thinking about every detail. But we'll see, you never know. This is very strange. I don't know if it wasn't there the first time or if I just didn't see it. I could have completely missed it, right? I was just walking there. Yeah, it's easy to miss, for sure. But yeah, back to what I was saying, Captain Dax. It's not like... There are certain games where, like, if chat is a bit more silent because, you know, whatever the reason may be, it's a little harder for me to stream. It feels like the game has more space in it. Like, this is a very dense game. Even though it's a slow-paced game, or you know, the game has the pace that you impose to it, it feels very dense. There's always something to think about or do, or, you know. So it doesn't bother me too much if chat is a little more lurky, right? If that makes sense. Because I always have something that stimulates my brain, right? Yeah. So it's a bit of a different experience, I guess. It was the same with Outer Wilds. Like, Outer Wilds, you know, most of the chat interactions ended up being random conversations that we would randomly have, like the one we had just before. About, like, TV shows and all that. And that's also my job to sometimes, you know, if I want to have, like, more of a conversation, it's my job to just sometimes just stop, smell the roses, you know? When there's a nice little music or something, I can just stop and find something to talk about, right? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So far, so good. I still have no hint as to what that code might be. Should just try every code. If the game's smart, it changes the code every day. So that you can't, like, slowly figure it out, you know, like every day you try, like, I don't know, 100 combinations. I mean, I could literally brute force the fucking thing, but it would take so long. That could be a full stream. If it even works that way. They might have a security against it. Like, maybe there's something that, you know. And and then you start over. 1. I'm not trolling anyone. Oh, wait. Then you need to think about also this, right? Oh, man, there's so many... I could see myself literally spending an entire stream doing that. Like one full stream where I'm just turning the whole damn thing. I don't know. That could be something. Yeah, I don't know. If you actually opened it, would you feel like you deserved it? Yes! Of course! If the log opens, then I found the code. Doesn't matter how. Yeah, I mean, let's assume that I can get like 2 combinations per second. Even 1 per second. Like assume that I'm slow, right? 1 combination per second. It would take less than 3 hours to get it. That seems manageable. Yeah, I don't know. I'm considering it, yeah. I'm legitimately like, could do it one of these days. Yeah, 10,000 combinations is there's 3,600 seconds per hours. So if roughly at 1 per second would take roughly 3 hours, right? And that, you know, I don't know how long it actually takes me, but I'm thinking about, you know, counting for a couple breaks and having to stop sometimes to think about making sure I'm not making a mistake. 1 per second seems like a good average. Maybe on the slower side, right? So, yeah, I think about 3 hours seems like it would... And again, that's assuming the game doesn't have a security against that. Or it prevents you from opening it if you haven't figured out whatever you need to figure out in the house to open the lock, right? So that there's an assumption there. The little bird thing! Hold on! That's one of the fucking... It's the picture we found in the storeroom. Which I'm assuming was a toy that I had since childhood, right? That's sort of my assumption here. It was a toy I had since childhood, and I brought it back with me. Notably, it's blue. Again, I'm thinking, you know, I'm very sort of thinking about the theory of the blue prince, the red prince being the 2 brothers, like symbolically speaking. One of them blue, one of them red. I'm thinking there's something to this, story-wise. We'll see. We'll see. Really curious what this is. Oh! Okay. A red flower and a blue flower. Again, could be a complete coincidence, but... I mean, this one's purple more than red. And there's... flowers are found more. Yeah, there's more here. Totally overthinking this. Absolutely overthinking this. But I don't know any other way. I'm really intrigued by this thing. I need to remember that if I find something like a screwdriver... Whoa. The music coming back here is fucking great. It's only overthinking until you're correct. That's true. That's true. It was only overthinking if you end up being wrong, right? Yeah. You don't know until you know. This kind of... It almost feels like... I don't know if it's because of the fountain, like the basin that makes me think of that, but... I almost feel like I'm playing like... roguelike Myst. That's sort of kind of the vibe that I'm getting from the game right now. Myst vibes, yeah, for sure. I would be surprised if Myst was never mentioned during development. Never played Myst, worth going back to. I think there's a remaster or a remake that came out not that long ago. This is on PC. Yeah. Are you saying that PS5 looks better or PC better? I mean, it doesn't seem like there's no like graphic options, right? Maybe it only looks a bit different because of the Twitch compression, right? Either better or worse. Maybe it seems better because it hides the weaknesses, or it looks worse because of my version looks better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I doubt the PS5 version is worse. Like, there's no reason for it, right? Again, it could be the compression making it look a little, I don't know, smoother maybe or something. Not sure. Yo, Vivi! Congratulations on partnership. Well deserved. I knew it. I was right. I think the last DM I sent, the last DM conversation we had, I think I ended on, like, you'll get it. You know, I have no doubt. I like that I'm throwing myself flowers, even though you're the one who got partnered. Congratulations. Got in on Halloween. I saw. Yeah. Goth girl style for sure. What a day to get it. Yeah. How have you been? How's your trip? I saw you were traveling. God, this track is so good. I still think I like the Observatory track better, but this one's really good too. In the Midwest for the first time, it's so cold. I would love it there probably. I like the cold. Yeah. Yeah, if you're a Cali girl, I get it. Probably Oh, come on, music. Jeez. I shouldn't have approached the door. I think that stopped the music. Shit. Oh, it's back. Never mind. I didn't find a floor plan today. I'm a bit disappointed in myself. But yeah, I think that's it for the day. I don't think there's any way for us to do anything more. I was trying to think if I forgot something, but no, I think Done the best we could. Well, in this case, I was talking about the day in-game. Call it a day. Yep, that's it. Call it a day. Yep, sure. Call it. Love it. Mount Holly, ordinary villa. Total room 25. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 65. Items found 4. New rooms 12. We did some good work, I think. I feel like the name under like Mount Holly, the name changes the more you know, the more you expand and the better you do. Like it feels like there's sort of a incremental thing there. Yeah, I mean, it was an interesting day. The first day felt really good because I feel like I accomplished something more, right? I found an extra room. It felt like I solved the mystery, right? Today, it didn't feel like I really got anywhere. I feel like I explored a lot of things and then I suddenly dead end, right? But that's not true. I mean, we got the security. Well, not the security. We got the upgrade for the whole way, which is one thing. We learned a lot of the systems and mechanics, right? I mean, I'm not sure how any of it works, but I get a better idea of a few things, right? Yeah, I think the knowledge is increasing, which ultimately is kind of what the game's about, right? So I think it's a pretty decent day. Pretty decent day. I'm pretty happy with how full our map looks, right? Like we didn't miss any spot. We filled it up pretty well. I just misplayed the rank 5, I guess. I should have made sure I had openings, but RNG, right? Some of it is RNG, some of it is probably bad decisions. Could have done better. Kind of lucked myself into like having only like one way out, and then if you get a dead end, you're stuck, right? I need to make sure I'm more careful with that in the future. Yeah. All right, well, day 3, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a story for tomorrow. Save and quit. Back on the menu. Damn, what a game. Jesus. That was really cool. I'm so excited. I'm already in the you know, I'm already thinking that I can't wait for tomorrow because I want to get back in there. I want to open more rooms. I want to solve more mysteries. I want to learn things and, you know, geez, what a video game. Okay, that was good. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. I will be back tomorrow in about 19 hours. 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. For more adventures of Blueprints, make sure you join the Discord. That's the best way to keep up with everything that's happening. Know whenever the stream's going live. Get information in case, you know, something happens. And yeah, if you're new around here, don't forget you can follow the channel. And yada yada. Yeah. Let us see. me see, let me see. Not a lot of people live today. What the hell's going on with that? There's a surprisingly low amount of people live right now. I did some cleanup on my follow list. Maybe that's why it feels like there's less people. Like during my break, I was like, you know what? Streams that I haven't watched in months and months and months, I'm gonna, you know, dispose of. I'm gonna clean up the thing a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll leave you guys to your devices. Find your way tonight, everyone. I'm sure you know where to go. Naz is gonna be live in a bit. You can go there, watch his Silk Song playthrough. Is gonna be probably great. I won't be able to be there, unfortunately, because I'm trying to not spoil myself, but yeah. Anyway, thank you, everybody. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the many resubs and the few gift subs. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hope you had fun. Thank you always for the lurks, the conversations, and everything. I will wish you a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.